Alright. Hello, welcome anyone that is joining me here for the first time in a while on Saturday. And also, uh, sorry to hear that, Jerks. Hopefully, whatever it is you're needing to do, good luck with that. Whether it be sleep, work, school, who knows. There's a million different things, but I understand. Uh, I will be keeping it open to one person as long as the random person that joins isn't, being a troll. I'll just have to deal with that if it ever comes to it. But in the meantime, though, okay. Well, good luck with that. Hope you have fun with your girlfriend. Yeah, definitely. Definitely cannot fault you for that in one bit. If you don't mind me asking, what are you planning on playing? I know there's tons of good games, good two-player games out there. A while back, I played It Takes Two with a friend of mine. That was pretty cool. Overcooked 2? Yeah, that's a lot of fun. You'll need air to find the Arc Lake. Big full army. Alright, let me actually read that again here, make sure. So tackle the base on the right, make T2 air. There's an Arc Lake below the right base to use for power needs. Make a full army, take out the remaining base with ground, then build up quick and take out the rest with the air. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, hope you have fun with Overcooked 2, and talk to you whenever. I'll be streaming for at least 4 hours, so provided nothing weird happens anyway. So if you're done before that, you're welcome to join later or work, whatever. Hope you have fun though. Always gotta still take listen, watch. Gotcha. Hey, gotta focus on the girlfriend first. So I will understand. Well, never fault someone for giving priority to your girlfriend over some random person on the internet. uh, Unless your girlfriend is someone random on the internet, which I have heard happen a few times, especially in MMOs. It's some weird things happen in MMOs sometimes. Anyway, that's enough about that though. Let's get this party started. As soon as it there it goes. One of the drawbacks with the full screen game capture that I use here, it works great for getting full screen games, but it always takes it a second or two to kind of lock on to the application that is in full screen before it actually starts showing properly. Especially if I'm having to click back into the program. I found that software doesn't exactly like the full screen application being minimized or deselected in a new way. Really need to set up some hotkeys for that. I think that would actually fix that now that I think of it. I'll have to look into that here sometime. Anyway, let's get the show on the road then. So for anyone that's joining in, playing Mindustry, specifically going through the Aircur campaign, went through most of the Serpullo campaign earlier, so now I'm going through the Aircur. There is one thing of note, if any of you were trying to watch a VOD of one of the earlier things, earlier streams there. Partially, mostly, kind of giving up on trying to get things edited there at least a little bit before getting it up just because of how long it was taking to get there. So basically anything after part 8-ish, it's not really going to be edited at all, no timestamps or anything. So it's very much just the raw recording of the on-demand only. But I did go ahead and make all of that visible on YouTube, just with the amount of time it was taking there. I mean, that was all the way back in, like, I think the earliest video I had was back in November, I think. The Forewarned special I had done there with some friends of mine. So I just went ahead and got that in there, just that way, at the very least, it is visible, even if it is extremely late. So if anyone was waiting for that, just want to give a quick shout out that is there now. I'll still continue to try to go through and at least get some basic timestamps, and not editing out a lot. I'm just editing out like the parts where like literally nothing is happening. So there's that. Otherwise, it's basically the full stream. So, which I really need to fix that actually. I kind of realized that it's kind of, if you're watching it here on Twitch, the whole point of it is that you're able to watch it live. When you're on YouTube, you're not watching it live, you're watching just a recording. So it's really, I realize it really is doing a bit of a disservice by having it as the full recording there. So here, sometime TM, sometime, I may go back and try to actually edit those down to what you might more expect in a YouTube video. No promises. It's very likely I may just let them just kind of sit there as is, and it's whatever. Anyway, on to Stronghold. Well, first off, whatever sector I currently have selected, split. Does not have any oxide, so I need to find one that does. Let's go with basin. Oh, right. Also, I need to make sure I have everything down as far as how to make the nitrogen and all of that. Okay, so where is Arcsite? Oh, that's right. I had plenty of power here already. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Alright, just in case I need water. Okay, so that was in atmospheric concentrator. Here we go. And that took 6 heat units. The max efficiency of 400%. How big is the atmospheric concentrator? It's 3x3. Electric heater is 2x2. But the thing is electric heaters are going to take quite a bit of power. This takes 120 on its own. If I'm supplying it with 2 heaters, that's another 200, that's 320, that's half a combustion chamber on its own. So, realistically speaking, I'm probably not going to want to start working on nitrogen until I have at least one condenser up and running. Or, not condenser, at least one, what's the word? Combustion chamber. That's what I'm kind of thinking here, but in the meantime, let's at least get this set up here. So I need electric heater. Here we go. No, that's not going to work. I mean, that can work, but... There we go. That's better. And that'll get... Is that... Oh. That's why. It wasn't pointing in the right direction. Now it's 100%. Okay. So there's nitrogen generator. Large plasma core takes 0.5 hydrogen. This makes 4. But that also takes hydrogen, right? Right, okay. I think for the most part this is fine. Let's go with electric nitrogen generator. There we go. Works for me. So that's going to be Eriker and new tech nitrogen. There we go. Yay, drones. There we go, unit cargo unload point. Now does this take power? This does not take power, okay. Okay, and then you select the stuff to bring it out there, okay. I take it just load it up and yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. Huh. So it just builds the one drone per cargo loader? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you can remove the nitrogen after it's done. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't look like it's actually using the nitrogen. Like, I know it doesn't actually use it anyway, but, like, it's not consuming it, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll... Like, if I need the space for something else, I might take the nitrogen lines down after building it, but unless there's, like, a reason for it, like using it for something else or saving space, you know, I generally leave stuff like that up just because it's time spent taking that out that admittedly doesn't amount to much, but you know, sometimes those seconds can really make a difference when it comes to building stuff elsewhere. Now the other question I have then is, so this doesn't work if you don't have, yeah, so you have to have something selected. Does it work on multiple, like how does it handle multiple types of, looking for an easy place to grab graphic from. There we go. There's some. Nearest power grid is here. Okay, so how does it handle this? I did not want to... There's graphite. Okay, so it alternates. Okay. It'll probably be easier just to limit it to one drone per resource, but it is good to know that it works that way. It just alternates between the different resources being requested. Okay. Okay. That answers that then. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's get this started. Stronghold. Large enemy encampment in this sector guards significant deposits of thorium. Use it to develop higher tier units and turrets. So it sounds like we're getting access to tier 3 on this one. Which is definitely cool. Okay, we got a lot of stuff coming up here. Alright, what do we got? We have graphite production being done here. Yeah, on both. Is this actually set to anywhere? It is. Does this actually show the range? Oh, it does. Huh. You know, it's crazy. The mass drivers actually have a longer range than the, like about anything else. Crazy. I don't... What's the line for? Huh. Weird. Anyway, okay. So, graphite's coming in through there. Just then being routed Our furnace, okay. Beryllium, sand. Any other deposits? No. Okay. What's the power look like? Definitely looks like this could use more plasma bores, so let's do that. There's another one. Then that goes. These actually both go to the same thing. Huh. So how does it keep... I'm gonna have to watch how this plays out some, because it actually has both sand and graphite going to the same lane, if I'm looking at this right. Anyway, go. Yeah, I would just use the second one. That's fine. Alright, that'll provide the power. Then beryllium. Uh, so is there any tungsten? There's not any tungsten visible. So just limited to mix and well, we have and we start off with some tungsten. So we could actually make a mech fabricator if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do that. Just a tier 1. Just a tier 1. So graphite will go in there. Oh, but that wouldn't work because that's... No, they both use beryllium. Right. Right, so I need to router out the beryllium here. And there we go. I should get some basic T1 mech and ship production going. And absolutely tanking the power economy in the process, but can't have everything. There's another one. Looks like it. Alright. No, there's no sand being mined there. It's just graphite. I don't know why I thought that sand was being mined there. I couldn't tell you. Okay. What's going in there? Doesn't look like there's any anywhere else. Okay. I keep on forgetting you can't hand feed buildings anymore. So annoying. So it's technically, I could probably use an unloader and a container though? Awesome. So I guess maybe it's still technically possible, but there we go. Okay, what else? No sand. That's what it's missing. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Now, that should be getting silicone in. I should get those going. Okay. You can... It won't let you hand unload directly into buildings, though. Anytime you pick up a resource, click on building, click on mat, and it goes into you. Then drag off of you into a building. Well, that's what I was saying, though. Like, whenever I try to do that now, I don't know. When I tried doing it, whenever I tried doing it before, it just popped up a message saying, only core dumping allowed. So, I don't know. Could not tell you. Okay, so a little bit more beryllium there. A little more graphite. Okay, well, anything down there isn't really going to be useful for me for a while. But it is good to know that that does go down. Okay. Alright, well, I guess just, only thing to do now is to wait for, forces to build up some. Is there anything else I can do? I just realized I just inadvertently had the second Pearson spot where it was being supplied with water. Didn't even mean to do that. I can still build an electrolyzer that can still provide hydrogen at least. Let's see, 60. Then yeah. Yeah, because I can still at least use the hydrogen to increase probably beryllium production. Because then I can use that to actually make some more stells, probably. There we go. Ozone, there's the hydrogen. And I can run this off to here. I'm gonna have to bump this down one. There we go. And I get some beryllium going in. Then yeah. Really should be ship production. Yeah, let's change this to ship production. There we go. That ought to be plenty. Alright. Let's see what damage I can do. Hey, there we go. First try. Nailed it. And I can just let him sit there for a bit. Okay. Some more reinforcements, and see what's in the rest of the space. There's the mega fabricator. Yeah, let's get that taken out. And all that's left is... there's the core. So there's core 1 done. So now, based on what you were saying, now I need to get ship production up to tier 2. And there's an arc lake at the bottom. Go. Okay, what resources do we got? Still no tungsten. Sadly. There's beryllium. Graphite all the way down here. There's tungsten in the walls. I legitimately forgot about that. Is there any... No. Okay. More beryllium there. Okay. So I'm going to need this area then. That's what I'm saying, because that's so far the only spot where tungsten's actually available. Okay. So that's the answer to what's down there. More bases on the ground, which I'm sure will be sending units at some point. There's a place here where mechs could get through. Otherwise, everything else is going to be going up here. So really, I should move my defenses to, like, here-ish? Yeah. Legitimately, I thought that impact drill was a core for a second. I'm like, no, don't shoot at that yet. I'm like, oh. It's something else. Never mind. At least without any walls, those all fell fairly quickly. Alright, so what else do we got? So, tungsten walls. There. You're down here to finish that off. Yeah, looks like it's mainly going to be just getting the tier 2 ships going here. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's move down here, and I can start making walls and turrets and stuff here. Get this secured. That will protect both areas from everything except for air. So I'm going to need blast doors. First off, next should be right here. Nope, that's too far. So I say right about here. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea, like, if I haven't actually seen any units come out of this southern area here, but I figured better safe to just, you know, build something here just in case. I'd rather have a couple, you know, defenses there than leave it completely open. The only question is, where am I gonna grab beryllium from? I can grab it from here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And I'm going to want reinforced container. Then you can move. And breach, 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 breach. There we go. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I've actually tried to get a game of Overcooked 2 up a couple times, and the closest I got is there's this esports uh, arena place that was set up here locally that has it open to, like, if you want to go there with like friends, family, whatnot, you know, you can like also go there and kind of uh like play in on pre-established computers with some games already installed, stuff like that, right? So that'll be all you have to do is, you know, pay for your time there, and essentially kind of like an arcade except for, you know, a giant LAN group and with computers, Xboxes, PCs, PlayStations, you know, all that. And got everything set up there to play uh, Overcooked 2, and the game just absolutely refused to load on like for 2 out of the 3 of us. Finally managed to get it to load up on the other one, but the third one, like, we just could not get it up at all. Like, no matter how much we tried, like, restarting and everything, it's just like, well, you know, like, as much as we wanted to play it, like, you know, if it's not gonna load, it's not gonna load, unfortunately. Uh, unloader, yeah, there's the unloader. And I'll need a router. Yeah. There we go. Just a little something there, just in case. I didn't want to leave that completely unprotected. Is that? Huh. You know, apparently it re-disabled. No, it still has public. Huh. Weird, because my understanding was hitting the host multiplayer game. The main thing for that is just setting the public game visibility on, which it was already set to on, so I don't know. That's kind of weird. I guess it's a little more than just that. I couldn't say. Anyway, next up is getting the ship production up, which I kind of want to get 2 refabricators going here, if I can. I feel like that would be worthwhile. Hello again. Yep, looks like you were able to make it. Welcome, Jaxus. There we go. Okay, and that should be that. And I'll make use of the ozone. Oh, that's tungsten down there. Don't want to. Okay, what is this stuck on? It is stuck on... Oh, it's tungsten. Right. I never actually got a source for that. One moment. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes you really have to wonder. So that was a phone call from doctor's office to remind me of the appointment. I was like, I know that an appointment was set up, but I really don't remember what time and date that was. So I was like, oh, I really gotta, you know, you know, see what time that was, and it just goes on and on about, oh, make sure that we recommend that you wear a mask for the safety and consideration of doctors and patients, and make sure that you arrive early, and so on and so on and so on. Oh, and by the way, it's at this time of day, and I got the date, but I didn't quite catch the time, so I was like, well, I guess it's just repeat the appointment details, like appointment details, right? We would like to remind you that when you arrive to make sure that you wear a mask. It's like, that's not part of the appointment details. What part of what time and date the appointment is doesn't involve whether you wear a mask or not. Like, to have to wait through the whole entire thing all over again just to find out, like, what day they want me to show up in the first place. Good. Good grief. Okay, sorry about that. We need tungsten. And we don't actually have enough tungsten for a large plasma board, and that is a problem. Oh no, we do. We have just enough. I was just about to go start tearing stuff down that used tungsten to get enough. I'm a little sad. That's just one range short from being able to put the large plasma bore on the side there. There you go. Put it there though. Hey, Alan. Welcome. Thorium explosion, yeah. Now where did the tungsten go? I had enough a second ago. Were you making a... Oh, chip refabricator. We need tungsten. uh... Yeah, but we need the tungsten first, though. Because unless the... Yeah, is all the ship refabricators take tungsten to make the things, right? I'm pretty sure the ship refabricator is the same. Yeah, yeah, it takes tungsten as well. And right now for some reason I thought this was some other resource. I could not tell you why. I could not tell you. Okay, so we have tungsten coming in. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. You're good. Yeah, could not tell you why. So is that... Yeah, for some reason, I thought that there was no tungsten, like basic tungsten in the ground. That the only tungsten was in the walls. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. Could not tell you. Like, I must have went over that spot like 4 times. I must have just been keeping on thinking of the beryllium here. It must be what happened. Let's see here. We definitely could use more tungsten, though. Anyway, so that'll at least get things going a little quicker. Let's see. Anywhere else? Oh, yeah. Bringing it that way does make more sense. I yeah. Yeah, that should get the tungsten going in. that's ozone. Is there anything we can use the ozone for in the meantime? I know it's used for a couple things, but I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. I guess technically. Yeah, I know the ozone is used for power, but that's going to require arcosite on this side. And I don't... Is there a way to transport arcosite, like, long distance? I don't think there was. Oh, there is. Okay. I thought we were going to have to make it there. I didn't know that you could transport arcosite. Oh, that's the reinforced container, isn't it? So I think now that I think about it, store a small amount of items, contents can be retrieved. No, that's just items. Use the fluid reservoir and toss it. Oh, okay. So you're talking about the reinforced liquid container. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. Nice. Yeah, it's nice. I don't mind if I take that. Oxidation. I'm not sure what to call this. Good enough. Oxide. Gonna produce hydrogen. Occur. Technically would produce a little bit of extra water too, but yeah. Vent oxide. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, alright. Shipper fabricator is up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's right. No, we don't have slag, that's right. I was about to say we could use a, surge, foundry there, but that requires specifically slag to do that. It's not quite. Not quite. These aren't actually hooked up to the power grid. Also, that would help if that's actually connected. Okay, yeah, I was able to keep the power up and going. Yeah. There's a diffuse there. So it's going off to a an additional part of the map that's not explored yet, or not not available yet. Nope. See what all I can actually take out here. Nope, already out of ammo. Cool. I got this part taken out at least. Is there any more, yeah. Let's bring this down here to make this go a little bit quicker. There we go. Oh, so it was the payload loader that accepted units, items, or liquids. Okay. 'Cause I remembered seeing that at some point that like something could accept like either of them. I thought it was the storage unit, not the payload loader. Gotcha. That all makes sense now. So would there be any merit to taking this over and maybe building a power generator, flaked, all that? Because the flaked has a semi-decent range. Yeah, because I can see the line now of where another core is supposed to be. Like the build area you can't build too close to. So that's definitely close enough that I imagine once that gets revealed, an afflict might actually be able to shoot across there, do a little bit of damage. The spoiler anti-build ring, yeah. Yeah, I mean, even without that, I kind of realized that there was more to the map down below because the resources were being kind of like shoved off southward from here, right? Into the edge of the map. And, it's not going to do that if there's nothing there, you know? So that was a little bit of a giveaway there on that as well, honestly. Alright, so this needs to go here. And these need to come back around. To there. And I actually had a lot of thought about like getting this started up in a spot where like you only have the one here. And the idea I had was to disconnect this right here. Start this up with a condenser, because that's going to produce a little bit of water, not enough to actually legitimately power anything, but it's going to at least produce enough hydrogen and ozone to kind of get everything primed first. Because the arcosite is going to pull up here, the ozone is going to pull up here, and the combustion chambers themselves. So once that builds up a little bit, I can actually swap this out now for the proper vent condenser, and that initial buildup that it did beforehand should be enough to actually get it going properly. In theory. Does not look like that's how it worked, though. Okay, what am I missing? I am missing actually having it connected. I forgot to reconnect this. There we go. And now everything is feeding back into itself to keep everything going. Perfect. Okay. So does the beam tower have to actually be connected to another beam tower? I don't remember. To other blocks, orthogonally, stores large amount of power. Long range, I don't... According to that, it doesn't look like it. Technically, no. Okay. Okay, and that should, in theory, get the rest of the power hooked up. Yeah, power. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's actually a good point, actually. I might copy that. If for nothing else other than just the, having the fluids going in two directions down a row. Um, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, there should actually be enough leftover hydrogen here to build a unit repair tower, actually. Let's get it, let's say here. Oh, except for the fact that that takes ozone, not hydrogen. Oops. Wrong fluid. This ozone isn't doing anything. There we go. Alright. Run everything here past the repair tower here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. I can't. 6 stack is too much for launching. So I just realized they actually, you actually cannot build an afflict here anyway, even if you wanted to. Again, no slag for the surge. Sneaky. I'll build a couple breaches though, just in case. Who knows, maybe there'll be something, like, really close. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and catch something there. Alright, so you're saying we really need to get a full tier 2 air first. So, how close are we to that? We're at 11 out of 30. Oh, right. So you build tower, automatically rebuild. No, that takes thorium. Eruption drill also takes thorium. Also takes thorium. Also takes thorium. Let's take space fabric. Titan sounds really cool, but also takes thorium. Thorium. Here we go. Primary fabricator also takes thorium. It seems like everything that I'm seeing here all takes thorium. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's gonna be the next thing. Just making a big tier 2 air factory. Let's see. That's going to, yeah, that's not going to take any beryllium. That's going to be all graphite and just a very large amount of graphite. Yeah, that's true. Let's see, those are going to take graphite. Or not graphite, hydrogen, I mean. How much hydrogen do these take? 0.5. Electrolyzer produces 6, so one electrolyzer can produce enough for 12. That's not bad. Eight, 5. Wow. Yeah. I was gonna try and see if we couldn't get it hooked up with some nitrogen too, but I think it's probably not really needed. Yeah, so I was just about to, oh, yeah, see, okay. Nice. Oh, that's right. I meant to ask. So, the efficiency bonus on the atmospheric concentrator, is that actually making, like, additional nitrogen then? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Which it takes... Normally takes 6, right? So... Full power, it should only take 24? So that'd be 6 times 4? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a little bit more electric heaters than what it really needs. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There. That way it's not... I realize power isn't exactly an issue now, but still, at least I'll be not taking power needlessly. Okay. Yeah, that's going real fast. Oh, wait, that's probably for sand. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that doesn't even get any sand there. Get a little bit of sand on those. Really, here's the, here's a spot that sand's really coming in. Okay. Alright, one sec. Oh, unit cargo loaders take surge alloy. I never realized that. Huh. Yeah, none of this actually. Oh, there's a little bit that you can get here, but not much. Huh. So do cliff crushers actually have to have, no, no, there it goes. It won't let me build them there either. So it's just that particular type of spot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just never realized that this particular type was something it couldn't drill. Like, I know there was this, like, green colored one that they couldn't drill, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that they can, drill. Although, honestly, yeah, I was about to say, like, this actually is still overloading that line, actually. Um, okay, so in the interest, actually, of keeping that fairly uniform, uh, let's do this. Come on, Steam pop-up, go away. It's always the worst when you have a Steam pop-up like, hey, this person's playing this, and it's like, but that's covering a corner of, it happens to be the corner I need to click something. Like, okay, so let's put that here. Yeah, I probably should do the same, honestly. It's going the wrong direction. Alright, anywhere else? Didn't really look like it. Okay. Well, I mean, I can pull a little bit more sand from this spot, but not a ton. Everywhere else, it's going to be a cliff crusher going off of a single tile instead of both. Which looks like it could actually use. Alright. I'll get a little bit more sand going in there. still losing on sand, which means it's using it more than what's actually going in, but should be quite a bit. Yeah. What is the shortcut for 10 a second times 2? So basically 20. Gotcha. Because I know there's a shortcut for like selecting all military units and whatnot. I think there was supposed to be one that can select all factories. Control unit, select shoot. There we go, H. That's what I was looking for. G is to select all units. I was looking for what selects all factories specifically. Yeah. Or Shift H, technically. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, if we're going to be trying to keep a full Air Force, we should probably be keeping those out of this attack. We could bring them in to help clean up, but... it looks like it's full already. Trying to say that they're not building because it doesn't have silicon. It's a little weird. Or this one specifically. But it has the thing there saying that it's right. I see that, and that's why I was saying like it's kind of confusing because it has the thing there that it actually got enough resources to make it, but if you hover over it on my screen, it looks like it's saying that like it has the dash through the silicon, like as though it doesn't have enough. Oh, you know what? Because it is getting silicon. Yeah, it's just still filling. It was probably the last one to build one. That's what I'm guessing happened. It just happened to be the last one. Oh, this one's damn it, just go back and get healed there. Get healed, minion! Okay. Now to throw it back out to the rest of them. These guys are... Alright. So... I could probably start thinking about T2 tanks. Yeah? Well, I tell you what, do you want to start working on it and I'll start trying to take out this base then? That's actually just outranging that disperse altogether. Oh, wait, the disperse is only anti-air, isn't it? Because I know I've seen a disperse before, and it had a much longer range than that. That is a big boom. Oh, is that what that was? I pull the same thing I did in the old RTS game Machines. Yay, abusing turn radius. Ah. Ah, this is taking a while. Gotcha. No idea how much damage I did to it, but... Oh yeah, actually that'll work. Ah, almost. Oh well. I'll try it again after I do this. I got stuck on the buildings. I finally figured out what I was getting stuck on. Is this group of routers right there. There we go. Yeah. If I kept going around it, eventually I would have killed it with the first one I managed to get there. I just kept on getting stuck on these bridges right here, like every time, and it gave it just enough time to finish the elude off. There we go. There we go. I know a lot of these, it takes out a lot of it. But if it take out the walls at least, like, once we blow it up, like, won't take long to get the rest of it dismantled. Alright, so I see a potential spot where something by land might be able to go down here, but that's pretty narrow. That looks more like where that might just taper off. Yep. Alright, walls are taken out, so... So I don't know what I hit, but something or another just went in like camera mode or something, and now I don't actually have any menu. uh, let's see. No, I definitely didn't hit F11. Ah, there it is. C. Yeah, unfortunately, it also disabled the chat, so I actually couldn't see you say C either. Like, it disabled everything. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so anything else before we take out the core? Alright. Huh, there's another base over there. Enemy production escalating. Yeah, I probably should have built the smaller one. Oh well. Oh, yeah, there's thorium. Okay. Yeah, definitely get some of that coming in. Oh, this takes a while. I imagine probably because I was building it from scratch. Because I don't remember upgrading from the Bastion to the Citadel taking nearly as long. Alright, so I'm assuming that there's going to be enemies coming down this way, so... Alright. Yeah, finally able to start researching things again. Let's start with the primary fabricator. Alright. Nice. Alright, that breach is taken out. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, they're starting to try and rebuild back up there. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that's what, 3 bases you just took out? Yeah. Huh. Start moving these down. Yeah, let's see if I can't get our unit cap up more. Gotcha. Nice. Should I bring the ground forces in? I know you mentioned there was one base you have to do that. For mop up. Yeah, this map is a lot bigger than what you first think. That's still there at the very least. Nice. Alright, well, let me reset all the rally points for him further down. Yeah, I can see that. I can also see we're actually running out of power, actually. Uh, there we go. We lost some pipage. Much better. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, so they will. Oh. See, I actually didn't know that they could rebuild cores. Like, I know that they can rebuild everything else, but I didn't know that that included the cores as well. Huh. And it's based on vision? Huh. I learned something. Learned a lot here. There we go. Okay. Give that up. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, had I realized that they could actually rebuild cores too, I would have, done more there. I just never realized that. Yeah, I got a few more efforts there. Which one is that? Oh, this one? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, there is graphite. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get the silicon production up quicker, because that's the one thing that's kind of slowing down being able to build more cores to get the unit cap up even more. Nice. Gotcha. Uh, silicon, and there. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. There's the hydrogen. Just build one of those real quick. I already got it. That's an Acropolis. Nice. Just cut the line of tungsten. Yeah. Very nice. Speaking of disperse, actually. Alright, officially have tier 3 unlocked. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. They generally try and make it to where the thing that you unlock on that map you're supposed to use to beat the map, generally. I might have been... It might be this one. We don't have any vision on that. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, I can definitely see how. That's, that is a lot of bases. Scattered all over the place. Yeah. Oof. It also doesn't help that with all of the building ones they have there that yeah, yeah, definitely. It also doesn't help that with all the building things there that like if you don't have vision on that and they start rebuilding then like they rebuild fast. Like I sat there and watched them start rebuilding one of the bases there and it was just like a constant stream of things being finished. Still not enough sand coming in. Yeah, yeah, really. There we go. Okay. Yeah, as it stands though, since we can't, it's still useful to put the cores there because it increases the max resource size for research. That's will only output to adjacent maps. That, I can actually kind of get behind that. It would definitely make it more interesting with like not having everything go to one particular map. Like you actually have to have like adjacency matters still. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I would like to actually. Yeah. Let's see, is there anywhere else not explored? No, looks like that's that was the last one. Last little spot. Oh, right. Also, is there any more core building spots left? Looks like maybe one up here. Yeah. Yeah, with every map having an input of, at the very least, tungsten, I'm not too worried about that for research, but getting a better income of thorium would definitely be worthwhile, just to increase the time it takes to research stuff that takes that. Looks like... Yeah, that was always the fun spot on the other campaign too, was seeing if you could find little weak spots on how the bases were laid out. Like there was one map it was one of the random-ish maps. I question how exactly how random they actually were, but uh, it's more flying around quick on this map. Yeah. There was one map though I remember I ran into earlier on that because of the way that the defenses were set up, uh, it was a hard threat map, but I managed to take literally like a single squad, because this was before the V7 update, so you still had like, squad up and take stuff with you that way, to have them like follow you directly. I took a single squad of Novas, flew around the edge of the map and blew up the enemy base without losing a single one, just because of how the turrets and everything was set up. Sadly, not all can be like that. Yeah. Oh, here's thorium in the ground. Nice. So does an impact drill actually work on thorium, or do you have to use the, Okay, so yeah, you have to use the bigger one. Okay. Then what does it take for eruption drill? That's what it's called. An improved impact drill capable of mining thorium requires hydrogen. Okay, so instead of requiring water, it requires hydrogen. Got it. Drillables, beryllium, tungsten, thorium. And it needs thorium to make. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, thankfully I can skip it here technically because, we already have thorium set up, but yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Okay. Eruption drill. Yeah. That's perfect. That spot here is like the entire thing. Oh wait, nope. is there. Arcosite. Not really. Alright, I need to set all of these to a wider area. Yeah, units, go there. Okay. I got a power line going from the main base to this side now in case you need it. I guess technically you have it going through the Arcosite Lake on south side of the one base too, technically. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to get the thorium drill up here up. Let's see. Takes 4. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. There we go. I thought I'd get a good amount of thorium coming in. Yeah, I kind of imagine that, like, by the time you take all the other bases and that last one is the only one left, like, you probably have a unit cap large enough that if you just stuck with building, like, so many tier 2 units, you'd probably still, destroy, destroy it pretty easily. Alright, anything else left to deconstruct? I kind of went out to build that first. I just want to get that. I said just kind of wanted to get that done real quick. Yeah, yeah, you definitely helped on this one. That made that. Even not having had gone through it the way it was supposed to be done, like, that's still, looked way harder than what you made it. 3 to 5 attempts, 2 hours each on this map. Oof. Yeah, because the first part is this little, like, area here, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Definitely. There's another good thorium spot here too, actually. Oof. Yeah, sending air in at weird angles is like a lot of times, like, that's what can really get you in trouble more than anything else. I just realized I could probably upgrade some of these to citadels. Yeah. Okay, anything else? I can research Titan. Well, I can almost research Titan. I think you can make carbide now from the carbide crucible. Let me see. No, I don't see anything about carbide. That might be, maybe that's what you unlock as soon as you land on the next one. Yeah. To the right of nitrogen. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Land on sector crevice. I'm assuming that's the next one. Yeah. Yeah, developing carbide and a pyrolysis generator. Yep. Alright, so before I move on to the next one, I do want to go through making a tier 3 unit, though. Let's do ship. $1,500, nice. Take slag and art to make more water. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. You helped out a lot with this one already. Let's see here. Vent condenser. Yeah, just put that there. It's fine. Okay, next up, graphite. Just here. Yeah, this was definitely a bit of a escalation from the last one, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Electrolyzer. Of course, I make that ozone. There we go. And router. Is that not enough hydrogen? Oh, it's probably just full. Yeah. Yeah, it was just full. Okay. Then I don't like that. Let's move this around. Now, thank you for all the help that you were able to provide there. I'm for when I don't have a vent. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely a lot of cool, my goodness, schematics. Yep, almost for the acre. There we go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, let me redo that again then. Yep, replace. There we go. Yeah, that is one cool thing about games like this is like there is a little bit of skill involved in just like being able to make really effective designs within like everything you're doing. Yeah, probably. There's the router. And next up is ship fabricator, which that takes tungsten, hydrogen, right? So I get a source of tungsten. And then just yeah, I never thought of that actually, but yeah, that's super efficient just putting it directly on there. Yeah, nice. Yep, I need power. Then there's the router. Yeah. Oh, that is actually not going to work. Uh, there we go. Okay, and then tungsten. Tungsten. more graphite. More graphite. More graphite. 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 Tungsten all the way down here. You know, before I keep on going through, actually, I should probably make sure that... Well, it can't take Surge, because I haven't seen any way of making Surge on this map, so... If they expect you to make Tier 3 on this map, then... It can't require it. Now, what does it take? Let's see, nitrogen, thorium, and more silicon. Gotcha. So the nitrogen isn't too bad, because you can just make that straight out of more power. Silicon, not too bad, because even though it takes more of it, it's just more of the same. Thorium... Thorium is where that kind of gets interesting. Right, then nitrogen. Electric heater, there we go. Okay, then tungsten, thorium. Okay. Yeah, in hindsight, this... Yeah, in hindsight, this definitely would have been a much easier spot to try and do that with. Reinforced payload router. Huh. So do you have... Okay, so you don't have to have them centered? Huh. That's cool. Because I know in the other one, like, I think you had to have it centered. It did make it kind of annoying. There's beryllium right here. Just has to be able to output. Okay. as well. There we go. There's thorium graphite there. Like more thorium. At least there's everything to that I can research at the moment done. Oh. You know, this entire time, I never thought about the fact that unloaders can pull from buildings and that you can chain buildings together like that. The thought never occurred to me. Huh. I mean, I imagine it's not nearly as effective as it is in, like, Factorio, for example, but I could definitely see how that would be useful in some situations. Because I'm assuming that that's what you're doing there. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I never thought about that. That's interesting. I do miss the whole squad thing though, just for the simple fact of the builders like being able to build quicker. Yeah, get buildings to help us build. Yeah, I mean that's true, but not quite the same. Huh, nice. What I mean by that though is like even with that, like, that's only going to be able to help build in places where, you already have at least a minimum amount of infrastructure to, get that going. Whereas the others, like, it could actually help, get things up and running in the first place. Oh, you know what? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I actually have. I remember unlocking the build tower. Where was it? There it is. Thorium, silicon, and oxide. It takes nitrogen, 180 power. Hmm, okay. 180. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't actually thought about the fact that the tier 3s were going to take a lot longer to make than just the tier 2s. But as soon as you started building this, I was like, oh yeah, that is right. Like, this setup would actually make a lot more sense, because then you're actually making better use of the tier 1 and tier 2 production chain you already have. Nice. Yeah, very nice. So yeah, sand goes in there. Graphite, silicon. Like, I'll be honest, I would. Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, normally I wouldn't mind, like, borrowing a schematic like this, but I'll be perfectly honest, this particular setup, like, even if I did, I'm pretty sure it would take, like, several times of using it to actually, like, where did this go? Like, where do you, how do you get this particular thing to go through the rest of it? Like, that's a bit much. Like, I know you can use the creative nodes, stuff like that, but so what what exactly does setting an item on the router there do anyway? Do you know? Or is it literally just like tagging it for like, hey, this is the item this belt's being used for? Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I was right. The item that you select goes forward and or yeah, yeah, it's basically acting as a sorter. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's extremely good to know because there's always bits of time where like that would actually help. Yeah. Let's see. Right there. Let's put that there. Not that it's necessarily quick, but unit and yeah, cool. Yeah, that's a bigger setup. How much power did that take actually? 3,120 a second. Wow. Yeah, you definitely have to get one of those power plant things set up before doing something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's 100 each for the heaters, and there's what 612. So that's 1,200 power going to the heaters alone. Should be cutting that almost up by a third, like a little over a third. Nice. I thought that this. I could have sworn that this had like a couple small guns. Yeah, yeah, not that we need them. Like I said, I just mainly wanted to go through getting a T3 thing up just to You practice on like seeing what all it actually takes and getting it set up. Because I'm sure using them in future levels is probably going to be a pretty important. No, it is just one gun. Huh. Honestly, not really. Really? So is it just the tier 2 air pulls a lot of weight? Gotcha. Okay. And T4 doesn't take thorium to make. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it takes thorium to make the tier 3. Yeah, I remember you mentioning before that the tier 4, the T4 and T5, like they start taking like walls and like buildings or something like that. That's weird. Is it not letting you build it? Huh. So they changed how that worked then. Because I know, like, I actually had a bit of an issue with that on the other campaign there, because people would join and they'd be using like every single thing there because the way that stuff unlocked for multiplayer when I had like half of it. Because I know on that it was like you had it unlocked as long as you had it unlocked, or the host had it unlocked. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's missing carbide. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, and since I don't have carbide unlocked, I'm not even sure if it would even let you make it. Right, but normally if you don't have it unlocked, like, it just automatically takes it out. So I didn't know how it really worked with that. Although as soon as you make a resource, it might just unlock automatically, honestly. I know that's how it worked in the other campaign. It was like, even if it wasn't technically, like, I technically had thorium unlocked on the other campaign, like, before I even had tier 2 unlocked. Just because of how it ended up working out. So is carbide something that you have to mine as well? I'm kind of tempted to just start the next sector real quick, just, get that going. Tungsten, graphite, and heat. Gotcha. Tungsten, graphite, and heat. Wow. Yeah, so it actually... I never expected that the production chains would actually get more complicated on this campaign than the other one. Like, between the two of them, if there was either of them that you would think would have the more complicated ones, it'd be the other one. Just never would have expected it. Yeah. Wait, so do you make the tier 3 directly, or are you upgrading it from tier 2 to, or not tier 3, sorry, uh, tier 4? Do you make the tier 4 directly, or is it upgraded from tier 3 to tier 4 like you do the rest of them? So maybe that's where I'm kind of was misunderstanding what you meant. You upgrade directly from tier 1 to tier 4. Huh. Okay. That's different. Yeah, I thought it was still you had to upgrade each successive step. So, tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3 to tier 4 to tier 5. I didn't realize that you're actually skipping some of those tiers. Like, technically skipping. Like, you're not using the tier 3 to get to tier 4. It's specifically just other things. 4 tier 1s and 12 berry walls? Huh. Yeah, that's just a ton of beryllium. It, so the carbide is just used just to make the buildings then? Or does it also... Huh. Interesting. Because basically that means that the only thing you need to make tier 4 is just beryllium, sand, and um, graphite, and I believe you said arcosite. Yeah. How did you manage to get 100 for the big building, 50 for the small? Yeah. How did you manage to get search steel though? Is that just from dismantling the buildings? Like the derelict buildings? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay. Well, it is 9:30. I didn't realize I was never actually connected. Oh no, absolutely. That absolutely makes sense. Because just working directly with those, even though it's more of it, it's less variety, and a lot of times that's the variety that can make things a lot more complicated to, a lot more complicated to build than, just more of it. So yeah, I definitely agree. I, I probably will too, honestly. Yeah. Now I just gotta decide whether to try the next map real quick first before hopping off or not. Because like Fridays are fine, to stay up later after 10. Because I don't got anything Saturday morning for the most part. Uh, yeah. Let me do that first. Enemy will fire. Send first attacks. Target your base and sector. Develop carbide and pyrolysis. Yeah. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Then I just want to see what the map looks like. Well, at least you have Arcosite here at the beginning. That's good. Why is there? Oh, that's a constructor, not a. A deconstructor? Huh. Let me guess. That's a large beryllium wall. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's interesting. I never would have thought of that. That's weird. It's slower than the other method. Well, less resources. It's also smaller too, by literally a third. Well, maybe not a third, because you still have the middle one, so a third. It's a third smaller. Now, definitely plenty of Arcosite available at the very beginning. So making a one power thing a lot easier. Yeah, yeah, 46 waves. Yeah, imagine they probably come in two different directions. I imagine. There's the carbide crucible. Fuses graphite and tungsten into carbide, requires heat. Let's see, anything else? Does not look like it. But oh, pyrolysis generator. That's right. That was the thing they were saying to unlock here. But I don't even see the pyrolysis generator here to unlock. Like it says, you know, unlock the carbide. Oh, I probably have to actually get the carbide first. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, and I need to make carbide on the prior map, yeah. There it is. Yeah, research, question mark. So yeah, it's just missing the carbide to be able to research that. Okay, gotcha. So I could probably get that really quick. Now it needs thorium. Never mind. I'd have to do that on the other map. I have no idea if this works or not. Nope. Well, I think the plan was just to go to the back to the other map anyway, so. There's the router. Only core depositing on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. It only core depositing allowed. Oh, that's why it's going to, it's acting like it should be getting beryllium. Had a piece of thorium stuck in it. That's why it wasn't going anywhere. I was like, it should have beryllium. Why isn't it firing? Honestly, this map is kind of in a bad state anyway. Where's sand? Oh wow. Yeah, that Titan is nice. Oh, there's all the tungsten. Oh, my bad. Oh, there it is. Pyrolysis generator, arcsite and slag. Yeah, 117 more. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just kind of wondering if there's anywhere else we can get more tungsten. Is this... Yeah, that'll probably be the better option, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, honestly. Alright. What was the one we just did? Is it Caldera? Stronghold. There we go. Ah, gotcha. So I need to abandon this one. Okay. So this campaign, it won't even let you go to another map while one's under attack. Interesting. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Like, I couldn't find you on the map. So they just made Guardian its own status effect. Interesting. Yeah, that works too. Oh, I see. It's already at 400%. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that should be enough to finish it. Let's see. Nope. Always losing track of where it is. So I'd have to actually re-land on the sector again in order to unlock it. Gotcha. I see. Cyanogen synthesizer? That's where the arcosite comes in. I see. Huh. So does it... So does it let you build the unit on top of the other buildings? Or is that just kind of like a... Oh, no, that's right, because you said you didn't upgrade the tier 4 to the tier 5 either. It went straight from tier 2s to tier 5. That's right. This is on top, this is a flyer. Okay, so since it's a flyer, it'll let you build it directly on top of stuff. I see. I see. Almost afraid to copy it because I don't know if you actually have it done yet or not. But definitely would be interested to. Okay. Yeah, I am going to copy that because that is definitely something that will be very, very useful. T4 Air Factory. Why not? Units. Here, okay. Yeah, it won't let me actually build the actual tier 4 constructor, but it saved it in the schematic, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, we actually ended up running out of power again. Should be easy enough to fix that, though. Let's see. There we go. course I would misplace it, though. There we go. That affects the power. Right, because it chains down to, since it's all just taking the same resource, yeah. Yeah, I can see how, using the unloader to chain stuff there really helps. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I imagine the next best thing, like if you're not using the unloaders, reverse the inputs, oops. I imagine the next best thing would be using the payload conveyors and just making a giant payload conveyor belt and putting the constructors along the line of that. Like, it'd definitely take a lot more space, though. Is it still not getting enough power? Is this not connected to the rest of the power grid? No, it is not. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I just built, like, an entire new power station there, like, should not be having power issues right now. It's graphite on the right, sand on the left. Let me... Let me see what the actual schematic had. I might still be able to. Where is it? Yeah, it won't even let me. Won't even let me view it. Oh well. Oh, is it just with the? So you had like this graphite line going to the silicon furnace, and the sand to the ship fabricator. Is that what you were saying? Gotcha. Yeah, whenever I get a chance to build it, that should be easy enough for me to notice and fix, and then I can fix it that time. Heh, it'll still let me research the carbide walls at least. There's something. 1T4 every 60 seconds. Wow. So a full minute. Is that 60 seconds just for the build progress itself? Like not getting the stuff filled? Gotcha. Wow. Huh, it's actually running out of arcosite of all things. Uh, that's some decent range on that. Yeah, I noticed. That I think is that a longer range than the Pierce? Or I keep on wanting to call it Pierce. I don't know why. The Breach. I mean, it doesn't take much to outrange a Disperse, though, if we're being honest. uh, oh, I was thinking of the Diffuse. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I was thinking of the Breach, not the. Or, I was thinking of the Diffuse, I mean. Gotcha. So like from there it'd be wow. Oh. So they actually home in on your mouse cursor. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I was thinking of the diffuse, which, you know, very tiny range. So, I mean, it is basically like a shotgun thing. Uh, I thought I had the disperse unlocked. Yeah, I have the disperse unlocked. Yeah. What does this even take, anyway? Tungsten? I see. Huh. So are you still able to, set a rally point? And it says it has a rally point now, so guess we'll see. Yeah, it's always set a rally. Yeah. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. So I take it for the ground and the tank and the mech, you have to actually have the building area actually open. I take it. Yeah. Yeah. That interestingly enough, though, then that means that yeah, that makes the air one actually even easier to get more compact then, since you don't have to worry about the production area being blocked. Neat. Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine it's probably like the middle 3x3 area, I imagine, since that's where it's actually built. Yeah, cool. Well, thank you for the helpful schematics and helping out with this. It's um, a little sad I was only able to get through the one map, but oh, it happens. Even then, it only really counts the one by one in the center. Daunting. This map, yeah, yeah. I'm definitely glad you were here to help out with this one. That I don't know if it would have taken me 3 or 4 tries. It absolutely would have taken at least two, for sure. Like, absolutely. It very well likely could have taken even more. Because the first time I tried it, I would have ended up running into that ramping up thing way before I was prepared and all of that and been absolutely steamrolled. Yeah, but after the first try, I absolutely would have at least made sure I had a like, full tier 1, tier 2, like all of them, army, and just did a bomb rush for it. I probably would have not have noticed the whole being weak to air though. Like I know you mentioned that, but I do usually like to fly around to scout out a little bit the map beforehand, so I probably would have noticed a couple of them, but with them building, I honestly did not know that they could rebuild cores as well. Honestly, did not realize that, so that definitely would have happened. Yeah, 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 definitely. In fact, honestly, with the power requirements there, I probably would have found it, to be perfectly honest, because again, I do like to try and explore a little bit first to try and see where everything is. Um, but the with the way that the second ground base there was set up, I would have had issues with killing that, and I probably would have tried to get some kind of air or tier 2 or something up at least. And it is, as long as I had built air, it is possible I may have found the Arc Lake anyway, but it I give it like a 50-50. It really would have just depended on which tier 2 unit I ended up going for. Because if I went with the tank, I would have just tried to get enough tier 2 tanks and just go, plow through it. If I got the air though, I 100%, I always like to try and explore the map as much as I can first. Yeah. Well, it's kind of hidden off to the side though, so what's the range of a radar? Oh. Hi, Mindustry. Mindustry? Mindustry? I'm not sure. Never entirely sure how to actually pronounce your name there. By the way, yeah, the chat pops up in the thing there, so. Dusty? Gotcha. Well, thanks for joining in, Dusty. The, unfortunately, you actually caught me when I'm just about getting ready to hop off here for the night. But, thanks for stopping in. I was just, talking of Jax here, talking about Tier 4 and stuff like that. At the very least, when I start the next map, I will definitely be able to get the pyrolysis generator unlocked basically right off the bat, because the only resource I was missing was the carbide, and I want to say it was less than 200 for that, and I'm at 2,000 now, so I actually have it limited to 2 players, so just one other player here, just to keep the challenge somewhat still there. So you wouldn't have been able to hop on unless Jax had hopped off, but I don't know if that's what you had meant or not. Anyway, Oh, you also stream. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Yeah, it's a little hard to know, like, who actually streams and who doesn't, you know? Not unless someone actually mentions it, so. What do you stream, Dusty? Other than, I'm assuming Mindustry, I'm assuming. I mean, considering what your name is. Oh yeah, I'm sure our army is very large. Here, let's make this even bigger. Because like that's the crazy thing with how the unit limit is set up. Because the unit limit is on each individual unit, like it the maximum size of your army like grows almost exponentially the more tiers you have unlocked and the more cores you have built. Let's see, Shift H. Yeah, let's set all of the rally points here. Oh, for sure, for sure. So you stream routers? Yeah, you would definitely need a lot of a good amount of area of effect things, which I think a lot of the later end turrets I think do. It's like I know the Titan does. I know the Afflict does. Like between a handful of those, like those would be all of the tier ones out. That'd leave the tier twos and tier threes and tier fours. The smite. Yeah, and some disperse. Now, if you look at the map, this area is just one giant solid blob of yellow. So we could probably make it even bigger on the map. There's the averts over there. Get these all in here. Need to fill in the gap there. Yep, I will catch you a little later. Yeah, in fact, actually, with that being said, yeah, let me go ahead and hop off here myself. It is getting a little late. Let me see who I can raid. Yeah, definitely. Let's see who is on.